Mm-hmm. Okay, we should be live. Let me have a look to make sure everything's working properly. Testing. Testing. Cool, that's working. Okay. Well done, Zatroni, for getting first again. Okay, playing some Legends ZA today. Let me double check. So we're currently trying to finish off Maple missions. We've got 3 left. The Filling Pokédex and Mega Evolution one, I'm presuming, are like, I don't know if that's after Al or whether it's that side mission. I'm not exactly sure at this point. But we've only got so many battles left to do. I think, what is that? Let me just check my maths. So that's what I think I worked out as 88 battles left, I think, last time. So 87 battles. Okay. Something like that. So 87 battles left to do. That hopefully means that we can finish the battle portion at least today. That'll be what, at least 4 night times, I think. If we manage to get 20 battles in a night. So we're going to be focusing on that today. And then hopefully, like I said, I'm hoping this will be a fairly long stream, and I'm hoping that we can get the rest of these done as well today. Plus main story mission. Because we've also got keeping the world in balance. And then I'm actually not sure what the... There's only one side mission we've got left to do, right? Yeah, this one up here. I'm actually not sure what that is, but I'm hoping to do it once we finish doing the battles. And before we do the final main mission. So, we'll see how it goes. Okay then. Let's get started. We'll be doing, so every time we finish the night time, we'll be doing a challenge ticket if we have one. Because we get good rewards from it. Whoa. Cool. Wait for a sec. Okay, let's make it night time and get started. I'm hoping, I mean, it's always hard to know, but I'm hoping we'll get the battle portion done within the first hour or two. Go with that one, I think. Wasn't expecting to be put right in the middle of the zone, though. Did I click the wrong thing? I must have clicked, yeah, I must have clicked the cafe. Oops. How are we doing for levels as well? Let's get started. Like I said, we're mostly focusing on just battling as many trainers as possible. Oh, I've already got a ticket. Whoops. Completely forgot about that. Come on, turn around. There we go. Yeah, I should have probably checked to have seen if I had a ticket or not before we started this, but completely forgot. Yeah, and we're not too worried about, like, completing these tasks. Damn it! Oh wow. Person's actually to turn around. No, are you kidding me? Oh, he can definitely see me. That's so stupid. Like, come on, game. That should have been a simple hit, but instead it hit the roof. It's like, past a certain point, I should probably just give up actually just sneaking up on them. There we go. Oh my goodness, what the hell? It fell off the roof! Like, that was a weird panning shot there, and I was just like, what the hell? It fell off the roof! What the hell? That was funny. There we go, another one. There we go. Strange how the dig interaction didn't work. Oh, a bit glitchy there, huh? We are trying to level up our Pokemon, so it's like I don't really want Metagross to actually get KO'd. Oh, that's right. They turned around. Trying to do this sneaky up one. Oh, another Celix. Okay. Okay. I really do think my Pro Controller has a bit of drift or something. Funny mirror matching. Definitely unintended. Okay. Yeah, our main goal is to try and get 20 battles done every night. We've done 12 so far, so another 8 needed. I've got a bad feeling. That parasols had been used. Knock out opponents using normal type moves. Okay. Ugh. That one might be a little bit more annoying. And poison type moves. Oh, and Dawn's already approaching. Okay, we're gonna have to knock there for a bit. Like, I do wonder, like, sometimes it feels like, the nighttime isn't very long, and then sometimes we can get, like, more done. It's strange. It might be the area, like, you know, some areas are better than others, but even still, like, I really don't know. At least get 20 done, but... Dead end, that one, yeah. Oh, come on. Should be one up here. Well, of course I didn't care. Nice. Really? Come on, I could fit in like 3 more battles, right? Oh, notice me. Oh, we were caught off guard? Like, you know, he's right in front of us. We could see him. Okay. 19. We're slowly getting there. Come on, we could do one more battle, right? We don't need that. where's your Pokemon going? There we go. 20! Oh, half the stuff ain't loaded over there. Alright. Still. 20 is like the good even number. It's like the quote, like, you know how some people like have a quota type stuff. 20 is about that old quota I want to get each night. Problem is, sometimes it feels possible and sometimes it feels impossible. Let's go heal and then we'll go do our challenger ticket battle. Hopefully we'll be fine. And we are up against Evan. I was not expecting Urban again, that quick, but okay. I'm pretty sure it's 100% random now. That's so hit. I don't think it did. There we go. Okay, back to nighttime and doing loads of battles. That's the good one, I think. Is that the good one? Might be the good one. It's always hard to tell. No, it isn't. There we go. Ooh, that reminded me. Wow. Yeah, must have to get my, that's a big one. Where are the opponents? Oh, they turned around. When did they turn around? Oh, great. Of course, flying type. Ugh. Okay. Ooh, more max potions. There we go. Not too much, but still. And I fell. Lovely. That was not the plan. Here we go. actually hit before I dug down. There we go. Okay, just need to do it 3 more times. There we go. Are you kidding me? Are you actually? Oh my goodness! Only just. I don't even know at that point. Oh great! Now it's in a position I can't reach. What the hell did it just get hit with? Jeez, I'm gonna have to fall down there, aren't I? Literally, you got one shot by something, and I don't know what. Like, I don't think Gallade has anything that could have one shot a God of War. Now we're stuck down here, hoping that, You missed! Earthquake missing, really? No. Got it. Nice. There we go, another one. 14 ones. You have to start picking up the pace. So... Might as well get it. Okay. 18. Where's my Pokemon now? Lovely! It missed and decided to take the long route. Oh, I love this game sometimes. It's like, sometimes they'll just spawn next to you, and sometimes they won't. They'll just take the long route. Be a pain. Looks like we've got a... Yeah, got caught and howled by the auto mod. Yeah, damn, is a correction. There we go, 20. Of course they are. Fox is almost at level 100, which is nice. As well as Phalanx. Just a few levels away for them. Probably only fit a few more in. Ooh, just barely fast enough. Maybe this is the area where there's loads of them. It's oh, maybe after chair. There we go. Okay. New day is dawning. $25 though. Well, no, 26 I think we did there. Slowly getting there. $40 left. Oh man. Ugh. Let's go use up the challenger ticket. And we are versing cover. Damn. Ugh, it's too fast on that. Okay. I believe that does count towards the battles, right? Yeah, it does. Okay. I said, I think 2 more night times and we should be able to get done. And then we can do the side mission and the main mission and hopefully finish everything else. And then, of course, I mean, yeah, that's the main game finished, but we still got the DLC to get. Oh, that's going to be fun. I haven't even bought the DLC yet, so I'm going to have a look how much it even is. Because that's the one thing I haven't actually checked. Yes. Also be able to swap some Pokemon around and that. Oh well. Oh well. There we go. Soar for a tree. You would think that stationary objects would be enough to like block line of sight, but apparently not. I don't even think I have any poison type moves, right? No, I don't. That's not right. Oh my goodness! We're trying to knock a Pokemon immediately out and we're just failing! Jeez! I know this is like the worst area that like leads to a dead end, but still... Okay, if this doesn't knock out immediately... Oh no! Are you kidding me, game? That should have been an easy knockout immediately type thing, but no, apparently the opponent saw me? Aww, this game's just being mean now. It's like trying to slow us down. And now it does endure, so it's like, it can't one-shot. Oh, jeez. Oh, no, really, game. flying type moves. I mean, come on. We're getting every single one that we can't use. Flying type again. And somehow we accidentally selected flying type even though I was hovering over poison type. Thanks. Joy-Con drift on a Pro controller. Yeah. That missed again. Pokemon logic. You can get spotted from a between a tree, but you can't get spotted through metal grating see through. Oh, Delphox hit 100 at some point. Nice, we swapped them out. Oh, wrong attack. Okay, what to run instead? It's all level 100. Pidgeot. There we go. I was just like computing that. Prize medals 1,234. I was just like, what the hell? Like I just wasn't expecting that. It's like out of all the numbers. There we go. Really? How he didn't see us. There we go. Dragon type. Nice. Damn it. Another instance of to-do list. There we go. I don't think I've ever seen Pidgeot's Mega when it's shiny. Damn it! Caught off guard, he was missing. His attack was literally seconds away from hitting. Nice. There we go. Okay. 14. As I know, this is one of the more annoying areas. Up there. What else? I'll level you up. Oh, let's grab this off here. Okay. Which one? Okay, that seems fine. Yeah, just barely. My goodness. There's a tree in the way! How can he see through a tree? I swear. The logic of not being able to see through metal great fencing, and between that, I don't even know at this point. It's fine. Okay, I got a challenger ticket. We just need to get, like, formal battles in. Can we get formal battles in? Wait, did I get turned around again? I haven't even finished climbing the steps, game! And they just exploded their Pokemon. It's like I hadn't even started climbing up the second ladder. I don't think we're going to get the sneak up one at this rate. So we can get this one. Yes, nice. I'll steal it. I need to heal. There we go. I need to do one more plus move. And sneak up. Door is approaching, okay. Okay. found it in the thing. The fact that such a cute Pokemon turns into that too, it's just, I don't even know. Just got the plus moves one there. Do it. Hey Mercury! How are you? I hope you're having a great day today. There we go, that should be the plus moves done. I hate how I spam, try and spam. Oh, that's good. Oh, I've been good. Jeez, what's with people exploding their Pokemon today? Oh my goodness, again. Yeah, I've been good. Had a bit of a chill day this morning, haven't really done much. There we go. But yeah, I'm excited because we might be able to finish the base game of Pokemon Legends ZA today. I don't know if we will, but I'm hoping we'll be able to. It depends on how bad the side mission is, I guess. We're going to be doing the side mission before, I think, doing the final main mission. And then I don't know if there's like one after that or not either. Yeah, we're very close to finishing it. And then we'll have to get the DLC. Oh man. I haven't even checked to see how much the DLC even is. But honestly, I'm more excited for getting the shiny charm than anything else. But yeah, super excited. It's not every day you get to complete a Pokemon game. Yeah, I mean, it's like, you know, it's one of those things where you look at what you need to do and it feels like it's doable today. Like, the painful part is what we're doing now, which is the battling, which I think we only have, like, I don't know. What's that? 15 left? Oh dear. Damn it! Literally 1 HP. Goodness me. Luckily, my starter's already level 100, so it's not really a worry if they get knocked out. I'm wanting the XP for everything else in our party. Yeah, we're super close. It is kind of like a daunting task doing like 1,000 battles and stuff, but... And I know I could have, you know, got the DLC and this would have been, you know, wouldn't even have to do this, but... This is good for completion, because we're going to have to do it either way. If you're wanting to 100% the game. Where we going? I want to change that attack. So, give you Brave Bird, Agility, Twist. Heat Wave, that's an interesting attack. See who we're battling this time. Oh, Canary. Well, we are battling all the higher rank ones at the moment. Jeez. So, you know, had Cobble earlier, now Canary, and then we had our main rival, the one before there. Oh, thank you, Poseidon, for the lurk. I hope you're happy. Enjoy yourself. Oh, cool. Oh my goodness, really? That thing just did not want to get taken out. Oh my goodness, how many hits? Literally, I attacked with all 4 moves in the end, just because it just wouldn't get KO'd. Oh my goodness. Oh, insult to injury here, oh my goodness. Okay. There we go. 25 matches here. Okay. Yeah, what's that? 13 left? We don't even need to do a full night. Probably still. Don't know if we will or not. We'll see. Let's change it from day to night again. I'm super excited for the shiny charm. There we go, that's the one I like, layout-wise. Yeah, this one, because you can go in a big loop, you can just go along here, then along this bit, then along this bit, and then back. I'm gonna train it. Come on, tree protect me. Go. I gotta wait, what? I wasn't far away! Come on, game. Why is the camera at half in the ground? Here I was trying to make sure I didn't get seen, and said that I apparently ran away. Yeah. Damn. Around. Oh, they're back. Yeah, we only need like 13 battles before we get it. So I'll probably... We'll aim for the 13 battles and a challenger ticket. And if we get both, we'll end the night time early. Oh, you cool. Barely ducked behind this bush, jeez. There we go. There we go. I do not know how they didn't see me, but goodness me, I'm glad they didn't. There we go. surprised that hit, but okay. Yeah. Okay. Great. I was hoping for some cards, but not that. Alright, I managed to hit. There we go. One left. One battle left. We are not doing that. Okay. There we go. 13 wins. And we did the battling! Oh, and I think that... Did that hit? I wasn't expecting it to hit. I thought it was going to hit afterwards. Okay, we've got the shiny charm. Life. So just got these two left to do now. Well, that's two things done. Yeah, we'll get another challenger ticket and then... Oh, that's what I was hearing. Nothing down there. There we go. There we go. Okay, I got a challenger's ticket. I'll change it to daytime then. So we got what? One side mission, I think? Or at least only one showing up at the moment. And then we've got the battle against Al. Oh, great. Here we go. Nice amount of minutes. yeah, we finally got the Lacie-Chan. So let me move Pokemon around. We're gonna put our main team in. Okay, God of War still Mega Evolved, so it can't. Just put in PC, that's an interesting thing. Cancel the Mega Evolution? Like, I don't even think we can. Guess we'll just have to wait here so I can swap it out. Yeah, we're gonna do the side mission next. I don't know if it's the last one or not. I'm presuming it is, but I don't know. If we go on to this side mission will be what, 119? Yeah, probably 119. And from what I know, it only unlocked after we did number 39 of the Infinite Royale. Come on, turn back. There we go. That's our team to go in there. Okay, let's do the side mission. Hopefully this isn't too hard of a side mission. I don't even know what it's about. Okay, so okay. Laban, greetings, I've been expecting you. Lady Jacqueline is waiting for you. Please come to the Society of Battle Connoisseurs battling area. The Super Tourney de Jacqueline 0. God. More battling! Yay! Medkit. Okay. You have my sincerest thanks for requesting the Infinite ZA Royale to be held as your reward for reaching rank A. In fact, it delighted me so much I decided to hold a tournament of my own. It is cool. Le Super Tournoi de Jacqueline 0. Care to guess what the 0 stands for? Out of this world? A little incorrect. My tournaments are already out of this world, so adding that would be redundant. This is a tournament between only you and me. Oh no. Still a bit now, man. This feels like nightmare fuel. No matter how many battles you win, your next opponent will always be me. Furthermore, you may face me as many times as you like, whether or not you manage to win the entire tournament. So, do you understand that? Of course. Oh, using an O in your reply. How clever of you. Now let us begin. I'm sure and you'll fully appreciate my brilliance once you experience it. Let the tournament begin. Wow. Problem is, it's future France. Time to battle her. Win every round. How many rounds is it? Will we be able to heal? Hopefully we can. Yeah. I think it was agreed upon that it's like, I think 5 years-ish since ZA. No, not ZA. X and Y happened, I think. It was like 5 to 10 years since that happened. I can't exactly remember the exact number, but it's not too far in the future. Oh, really gonna have to battle her, like, how many times? Honestly though, it gives a good reason for why there's new Mega Evolutions. Because of all the stuff that happened in X and Y. That is the reason. Yeah. But because of what happened in X and Y is the reason why we have new Megas. And honestly, knowing what happens in this game, that probably means we're going to get even more new Megas at some point. Oh, that might even be in the DLC. I haven't got the DLC yet. We've beaten them up once. Let me heal you. Okay, at least she's healing them. I'll be your opponent in the next battle as well. Ready to begin it? Let's do this. Jeez, I thought it was bad enough when she was like, you know... We had the previous tournament, but she's so self-centered that she's just wanting a battle between her and us in a tournament format. This is definitely one of the more interesting characters in this game, to say the least. Now we know this thing has Protect, so let's Slash, then use Liquidation to one-shot it. We stop walking into the pain. Yeah. Something like this, my goodness. How fun this is. This is like, what, side mission number 119? I don't even know if this is the last side mission or not. All I know is this is one of the last few. Feels like they're running out of ideas, but then again, it totally fits this character's personality. And healing, so we've got 2 more. Be your opponent for the semi-final match as well. Are you ready to begin? Please. There's no new Pokemon in this game, but there are new Megas, as well as for the DLC, a whole different Mega Evolution type. But I haven't got the DLC yet. Once I finish 100%ing the main game, which we're very close to, we should hopefully be able to do it today, honestly. We'll be able to start the DLC. Yeah, so you know how we have like regular Megas as well as then if they have like an alt form it's like X or Y like with Charizard. There is another one for that, and some of the Pokemon that already have Megas have that new Mega form as well. It's really interesting, but unfortunately it's all locked to the DLC from my knowledge, so I can't show any of it off. But yeah, hopefully I can buy the DLC at some point. Once we finish the main game, as I said, I'll be buying the DLC for next time we stream. But I haven't even checked to see how much it is yet. Oh man, hopefully it isn't too expensive. So we might be able to do this without Mega Evolving. There we go. I'll be your opponent for the final match as well. Are you ready? Is this the final match, though? Imagine. Oh, God. This character, like I said, is very interesting, and she always wants to get her way, too. So we might not be able to get out of it very easily. Oh my goodness, I didn't care. Okay. Okay. Word there. It's hard to say. I mean, the base game was like, what, 49, I think? Depending on which version you got, which I got the Switch 1 version, so I can't fully remember. I would hope it isn't above £20, but, you know. I have no clue how much it is. DLC always seems to be very, you know, up and down, depending. 25. Yeah, well, at least it isn't the price of a whole new game. The only reason I never bought the DLC is because I hated how fact it came out so early after the game came out. Well, it came out like a month or two after the game came out, which is not the best, I think. Please tell me that is the end of my suffering, please. Now, to the victor goes the grand prize of all, which is... the right to battle me at any time forever. Congratulations, from the bottom of my heart I commend your victory. Living out. And we get, what, 30 luxury balls. Nice. Oh, God. Run!
Emotional damage.
Run! Emotional damage. Oh, goodness me. Run! Escape before she, like, I don't know, locks us up in a dungeon somewhere. Okay, that one's done. Is that the last one? I don't know. Well, there's nothing here, so I guess we can do the final thing. I mean, for all I know, I'm gonna have a side mission after we finish this next battle. Because I haven't finished the main story yet, because I wanted to leave that till last. Yeah, definitely. Problem is, you get so much cash. Like, the game's main mechanic is literally battling. Like, you get, like, loads of cash just by doing the nighttime battle system normally. Anyway, I guess that means we finally have to do the final thing in the game. I'm presuming there's one more side mission though after that, just because 119, I mean 120 sounds like more of a round number than... So it wouldn't surprise me if there's one more. Anyway, time to do number 42 of the main mission! What is it that people and Pokemon ought to do to preserve this world's beauty? What does Zygarde think? What do you believe? Battle Owl. I'm just gonna double check that I don't need any Pokeballs and other things. Those. Healing. I got enough of those. I still need to register my birthday. I keep on forgetting to. Anyway, I guess we can finally talk to him and start the battle. We've left him outside in the rain for I don't know how many streams in a row. I mean, he could have waited inside the hotel, but, you know. Oh man, I guess it's time to fight. We're here at the final battle, probably. Are you prepared to battle me? Let's battle. I once believed that victory was the only meaning to be found from battle. But I am certain that I'll enjoy battling you. Okay, sends out Pyro. This battle might be a little, I don't know, easy. I don't know. Probably one-shot the Pyro. All my Pokemon level 100 now. The music's pretty good though. Yeah, music's pretty good. Yeah. Revive. I do wonder how similar this team is to his X and Y character. Wyvern... Should be able to Thunderbolt this. Okay, ooh, hello. Stop. Okay, last Pokemon. Gyarados. Oh, is he going to use more Gyarados? Oh my goodness, he took the ring out of his pocket. Probably heal. We'll Mega Evolve too, might as well. Ooh, Earthquake, jeez. There we go. Excellent. You can feel the fire of your convictions burning deep within your heart. This is why we battle, to reach understanding, trainer to trainer, trainer to Pokemon, and Pokemon to Pokemon. I suppose that is why AZ, like you, wished for the ZA Royale to resume. 5 years ago, a group of children stood against me in defiance. If I'd tried to understand them, perhaps I would never have fired the ultimate weapon. Oh. I look so shocked. Zygarde. Hmm? How curious. I believe it meant to beckon you to the tower. That much is what I can intuit from my experience working with Zygarde. What is wants of you at that fateful place? I cannot say. And he's gone. Yeah, so 5 years ago. Honestly, with how the city's developed in 5 years, it's kind of surprising that it isn't longer. If you know what I mean. But yeah. I do wish more characters from X and Y appeared, though. I mean, just a few. I mean, it used to be a gym in the center of the town. Like, why the gym leader and what was his name? I thought Clement and Bonnie. Like, why aren't they in town? The professor ain't in town either, but we don't know about that either. And then heal. And then Looker isn't around either. Like, there's quite a few characters that are like from Lumiose that just aren't here for some reason. Okay. Just to prepare, I'm just gonna switch out Rock Slide for Ice Fang. I mean, it's a... I'm guessing we're gonna fight, but I don't know. Okay, let's have a good save. Just in case. Will you battle Zygarde? I'm ready for this. Yeah. Ooh, this is interesting. Zygarde appeared. Must prove your might to Zygarde. Okay, so it's gonna be like that, hey? Oh, of course it missed. So we have to defeat it. It's like the mega battles, this is. This is why I want to make sure I gave it Ice Fang. That probably means it's a guaranteed capture. I don't know, either way. There we go. Oh dear. Round 2, I guess? Oh man, it's gonna be 3 waves, ain't it? Zygarde is now 50% full and its power is growing greater. Yeah, I can probably guess that. But yeah, this thing is a ground dragon type, I believe, so our start is pretty good for the enemy of this. It's also why I wanted to make sure we had Ice Fang. I'll leave my Mega Form because I'm presuming 100% form's gonna come after this, ain't it? Oh dear! Don't hit me! Jeez! I have to use my max revives on this. Okay, this form isn't moving around that much. I actually might have to mega. I'll do it now. Time to go crazy! Oh, come on, don't hit me. There we go. Huh? Oh, okay. Here comes 100%. Okay. Oh, I didn't read. So I want to tell you its true foot power in its complete form. Don't know what to expect here. Slow moving. Well, we're saying that, I don't really. Okay, there goes Omega. Oh well. Okay. Time to run. Oh my goodness. Ow. What am I supposed to do there, game? Everything went black. Probably because I got one-shot lasered in the face. What the hell? Like, literally, my Pokemon weren't the issue. The fact I took a laser to the face is the issue. How am I supposed to prepare for that? What the hell, game? That is the first time I've actually lost one of those. My goodness. Jeez. I don't even know what I was supposed to do there. It went in a Z pattern and I could see like an area where we could get to, but like I'm running, you know. Okay, well at least we know to look out for that. Jeez. Round? Attempt 2. Jeez. This better not be like this Splatoon thing where I go have to try this like 70 different times. Yeah, at least we know what to look out for. So if we see that, we're gonna have to like check, like, you know, wherever we see him, we're gonna have to run to the opposite side. I was just not expecting like a field nuke. No. Didn't want to get hit by that. Thought I had a few extra seconds. Might be a problem. Does that move that was used last time, that will 100% one-shot me at this rate. Okay. Yeah, we're doing okay-ish damage. Damage seems to be gone. Okay, you're over here, so it was a Z, right? Okay. We're in the safe zone this time. Okay. Oh, dodge. I wonder if we should try and, like, paralyze it. Of course it doesn't affect him. Why would it affect him? Ooh, we get locked in. Okay. No! No, 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 no! Why am I not rolling? Rolling! 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 Damn it! Okay, that's a different move he did. Can you please attack? Stop targeting me. Yes. Oh my goodness. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, okay. Should be safe over here somewhere. Yes. Okay. Okay, I think we got this. Come on, game. Last attack! Oh, Zygarde has deemed you worthy. Let your Pokeball fly. What do we want to catch him in? How about we got Moon Ball, Heavy Ball? Yeah, let's go with Moon Ball. I think that's cool. There we go. That was cool. Oh man. But yeah, that second attack that he did, oh man, I was so scared I was going to get absolutely obliterated there. Ah. So this legendary Pokemon has joined forces with the mightiest trainer in Lumiose. The thought of you two combining your power gives me hope for the future of this city. You should have this. It will allow Zygarde to change its form. You obtain the Zygarde Cube. Zygarde has 3 different forms, 10%, 50%, and complete form. You can use the Zygarde Cube to freely switch Zygarde between its 10% and 50% form. If its HP... Ugh. If its HP drops below half or less during battle, Zygarde will change to its complete form. In this form, all Zygarde cores and Zygarde cells have gathered, increasing its stats significantly. Zygarde can Mega Form only when it's in complete form. When Zygarde becomes Mega Zygarde, its core Enforcer Moon transforms into nil light. When Zygarde used up its strength protecting Pokemon from the light of the ultimate weapon, its parts scattered to far off places, absorbing the power of those lands and seeking humans who could give it aid. And now that I think of it, the moves that Zygarde used when it Mega Evolved, they remind me of Z moves, like those used in the Alola region. But perhaps I'm reading too much into it. That's the funny nod. That's a funny nod. Um, what is it? Ultra Sun and Moon, I believe. You collect Zygarde cores in the Alola region. That's cute. Now, it falls to me to ponder, what should I do with the 3,000 years I must live? Is there something you want to do? There is. To this day, I yearn to create a more beautiful world, and I will yearn for it forever. I once thought that we could achieve that world by fulfilling the material needs of everyone, but I now know it's not so simple. An old proverb says it's good to feed the hungry, but better to teach them how to feed themselves. I had focused solely on what I believed the world needed, yet I lost sight of how to make it that so people can truly flourish. Thanks to you and your Pokemon, thanks to what you and your Pokemon have done together, I've learned my lesson well. It is an outlandish dream, far beyond my reach, but with 3,000 years time, perhaps I can make it real. Much like AZ wandered far and wide across the world in search of Floette, I shall travel across the vast reaches in search of ways to create the world I yearn for. When people manage to meet It is a gift. Even living in the same time and place is no guarantee. The fact that we, and so many of us met and banded together to make Lumios a better place, is something we should treasure. Barring some great change, I doubt we will meet again, but I will carry these lessons with me. My young friend. I probably butchered that, didn't I? Oh, well, that is probably the last time we're gonna see him. To keep the world in balance. That's the last main mission. And of course that finished off the last two of the Maple researchers. Just to check, do we have anything else left? Well, there's no side missions listed. Actually, let's check. Where is God? I want to make sure I put it in the right box. Put it next to all the legendaries, eh? Wait. Wait. I know we just got the shiny charm, but is that a shiny Totodile? Oh my goodness, it is. Oh my goodness. Ah! Even better. Even better. My goodness. Yeah, heck yeah. I know we got the shiny charm, and I know we just 100%ed the game, but I wasn't expecting to find a shiny starter. That is amazing. Number one there. Jeez. Oh man, yeah. But yeah, that's the game 100%ed. I guess next time we stream this game, we'll be doing the DLC portion, but we've still got time, so let's do some shiny hunting. I mean, there's a reason why I picked it as my starter. It's like, out of all the starter Pokemon to find shiny, of course, it's the one I picked as my starter for this game. And I think you just noticed, 80 hours total to finish the game. Jeez. Okay. Time for shiny hunting. That sounds like fun, eh? Yeah. So, we'll just check around here first, and then I think we'll go try and shiny hunt in Lysander's lab. So I really want a shiny Bowdom. Or any shiny, but... Okay, Lysander's lab is over here. Or Lysander's cafe, I should say. Time to do some shiny hunting. But yeah, hey, we'll keep this team. That'll be fine. So we did try shiny hunting here before, but I said we only got the shiny charm today. We've already found one shiny, so cross fingers we can find something. So this whole place is like a loop. We can like run like along here, and it goes right back round. And we'll basically just run round in circles forever. This is where the Bowdom spawn. Oh my goodness, what I run past you. Yeah, there's a few Pokemon I want shiny in here. Beldum is one. I wouldn't complain about Honedge. Honedge is one of my favorites. And this thing has a guaranteed spawn over here. And then I wouldn't complain about getting Electrike or Magnetric being shiny. In relation to this game, when it comes to shiny hunting, so shinies do not despawn. They only despawn if, let's say, you defeat them, they run away. Some Pokemon are programmed to run if they see you and stuff. And of course, if you knock them out as well. And supposedly, like I said, they don't despawn, but there's a maximum of 10 that can be on a map at a single time. And they despawn the oldest one, basically, if you reach 10. But of course, it's always hard to know if you've got 10 shinies on the map, because, you know, there's no way to locate them. You just have to be lucky enough to run past them. I wouldn't complain about that, the bat Pokemon being shiny either. That one's got a good shiny too. Yeah, there's a park that has like a staircase. Well, it has like a building with a staircase in, and basically, if you have a loading screen, it resets all the Pokemon in the area. And there's actually a thing which you can just use like a, you know, a ponytail or rubber band around it, and it will just run up and down the stairs infinitely until you get it to stop. Of course, it doesn't reload everything on the entire map. It just does it within the spawn area, which I think... As a note, I am playing the Switch 1 version. I think the spawn area is smaller than on the Switch 2. That's why I have to run around the whole of this thing, because the doorway to this one is, like, we're too far away for these to respawn, basically. Because they're not in render distance. But yeah, so it's pretty good, and of course, like I said, it does mean you're more likely to run into a Pokemon that's shiny and stuff. Wouldn't mind an Ekans shiny too. And then of course, the good shinies are the alpha shinies. I've only got one alpha shiny so far. And honestly, I was in shock when I saw it, because I was like, I'm pretty sure that's not the right colour for it. Because I wasn't sure what the shiny for that Pokemon looked like. But I was pretty sure it wasn't a regular one. But yeah. Technically speaking, I could run up and down the stairs to simulate that, but the problem is the Pokemon, I think it only like respawns the Pokemon in the closer rooms, not the one with Beldum in, and certainly not the one with Honedge in. That's like the opposite side of this area. But yeah. Nothing so far. It takes about, I think we not timed it, but we kept an eye on it. But it takes about a minute or two to run through this place and reset the room. Nope. Yeah, luckily there's the shiny sound effect, so if we do get a shiny, we'll hear it. Nothing so far. Of course, my controller's drifting again. I swear. You know, this isn't a Joy-Con controller or anything. This is a Pro controller, and yet it's drifting a little bit. Like I'll just knock it, and then it'll go around in a circle. Like there, I've just knocked it slightly, and now it's just. I'm not even touching it. And it's just moving around slowly. Oh, maybe it needs cleaning, I don't know. Problem is, it's like. I'll probably have to, like, dismantle it to clean it properly, I would have thought. So I'm guessing it must be something wrong with the sensor, right? Like, dirt getting between, like. I'm gonna have to look into that. Nothing here. But yeah, if we do get a shiny, it won't despawn when we reload the room. Jeez! That not even, like, followed us for a while to hit us. It's still following us! Jeez! Yeah, it just keeps moving. I'm gonna have to give this thing a clean or something. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. I don't know what's worse, having an amazing shiny and not being able to use it for much, or having a shiny a Pokemon that's really good in battle, but then the shiny's bad. Like, I've always been mixed about Dragonite's shiny. Like, I like green. Green's one of my favorite colors, but I do not like the green they picked for Dragonite. But they fixed it quite well with the Mega Form. So when you Mega Evolve it, has like a similar color palette to Dragonite pre-evolution and Dratini, where it's a nice blue. I believe. I haven't found the shiny yet. It's like, instead of having like a pink, you know, form for its shiny, they've chosen the blue from the base form of its pre-evolutions. Looks really nice. But of course, it's only for its Mega Form. I'm pretty sure its default form is still green. Not me. That's not me, by the way. This at the moment is not me. I'm not touching the controller on that side. Jeez. I really don't want to have to dismantle my my Pro controller to try and clean it. Oh man. Ugh, but I might actually have to. You'd like to think it isn't Joy-Con drift, but I have no clue. I don't think Joy-Con drift is possible on a Pro controller. So, nothing here. Honestly, if they... Like, I don't know if they'll bring out a second wave of DLC, but I think Luxray is definitely an example of a Pokemon that should get a Mega. Right, there's quite a few Pokemon that I think should get a Mega at some point. Like, I would love to see, like, Roserade get a Mega as well. Like, in my brain, if Roserade ever got a Mega, it would turn into, like a Fencer, you know, sword-wielding Fencer. Because, like, you know, Roserade kind of reminds me, like, you know, the masked, swordsman type thing and stuff. Yeah. I mean, this is, what is it? It's a Joy-Con controller. It's a, what is it, Splatoon 2 one? So it's probably, like, getting close to 5 years old. It does need cleaning, but... it's definitely getting a little bit... Like, especially round by... Oh my goodness, they're getting attacked! Especially round by where the actual, you know, what are they called, thumbsticks are. They're definitely rubbing a bit against, like, what's the word I'm looking for, around the side, so they definitely need cleaning. Yeah, that ain't me at the moment. I'm just, yeah. It's annoying. Like, we saw a little bit of this last week, but now it seems to be happening all the time. Probably doesn't help that we're, like, you know, changing angles turns to check all these different rooms, but... You know, like that, but... Over here. Oh, yeah, I'll give it a clean later. Detox wipe maybe on the outside, and then I'll have a look to see whether there's any issues past that point. If not, I might actually have to dismantle the damn thing to try and clean inside, because around, like, I have heard that, like, dirt and dust can get in between, like, the small gaps of the thumb grip, so it's possible there's just dirt on the sensor that's causing it, but I won't know unless I give it a clean. That's not gonna be fun. Good. Yeah, fun. Let's void a warranty at the same time. Well, if there even was a warranty, it'd probably be already dead, but, you know. But yeah, hopefully it's simple. I mean, just taking a look at the controller, it looks like we have to take off the plastic coloured bits first to get to anything else. So hopefully it's simple enough as just taking those off. And then taking the back off. Also give me a chance to clean around the edges, because around the seams, because it's a partially see-through controller, you see the Splatoon one is, so there's definitely dust in between, like, some of the gaps between it, so fun stuff for me to deal with another time, as they say. But I'm definitely gonna have to remember to do that at some point before our next stream. And hopefully I don't ruin it altogether, mind you, you know? For all I know, I do this and it just makes the problem worse. as much as worse is, since it keeps on doing it at the moment. Could try blowing it, maybe. I don't know. That worked. Probably not. It's such a tight gap around. Like, I'm surprised. Yeah, no, it didn't work. Fun. See without getting a new Pro controller. I have wanted. I'm pretty sure there's a Splatoon 3 variant of this Pro controller. That is one I was thinking about buying, but of course, this one worked perfectly fine back when that one got shown off. I'm pretty sure, so. I think. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's one of those things. I'm hoping just like, you know, small cotton swab, I don't know. If I do need to clean anything that looks like a motherboard, it's like isopropyl alcohol, right, you need to use. And make sure that it's powered off and let it dry for like 2 days. Hopefully it's just simple cleaning plastic bits, if you know what I mean. Oh yeah, don't leave the screws, yeah. I'll make sure to do this on a stable table with some, you know, to make sure they don't go through gaps and stuff, and a nice, you know, dish or something. I'd be very screwed if I lose the screws. Oh man. But yeah, hopefully, like I said, I'll see if I can find time, like, Wednesday morning, maybe, I don't know. If not, we'll then have to use our Joy-Cons for the next stream, and they definitely do have Joy-Con drift. So I thought I saw, no. Yeah, only two spawn there. There isn't really a way to increase spawn rate. Yeah, it's all set spawns in here, so it's like, you know, the Bowdom always spawn in that room, they always spawn there. It's kind of annoying, because one person said, oh, why don't you just take out some of them? And I'm like, well, the ones you take out won't spawn for a while, but it won't increase the spawn rate in an area where it's set to just 2 spawning, from my knowledge. Nothing yet. Might move to a different area at some point if we don't get anything anytime soon. Yeah, you too. Let's hope we find a shiny soon. Unless that Totodile was our lucky one shiny of the screen. I do want to work on, like, my character's design at some point. Like, I do like it at the moment, but it seems way too simple. But then again, like, I'd love to try and make the character look like my VTuber model character, you know? But of course, it's kind of hard to do that when... Nothing here. When you don't even have the right hairstyle in the game. I'm hoping to at least find, like, similar colours for the clothing and stuff. Nothing. Yeah, nothing so far. Just gone over 3 hours as well. I'm not sure when we started running around in circles, but I would like to find something soon, please, game. I got the shiny charm. I don't know, like, how good or bad the odds are with the shiny charm. Actually, there might be something to look up. Give me a second. I'm gonna look that up. It's like, what are the shiny odds for this game? Fucking ZA shiny odds. Let's have a look. Like, I'm presuming it's just the regular Legend ZA shiny odds. Okay. One in 1024, probably. Yeah. It's like, it's got the original, like, shiny odds for, like, regular gameplay, and then with the shiny chance down to, like, 1000. So in theory, I mean, you know, I don't know how many Pokemon are in this thing, but this labs area, but you'd like to think we'd find a shiny after, like, what, 20 resets to the area? Maybe 30? I don't know how many Pokemon there are. There's 3 there, 3 in this room, 3 in the next room. If we say there's like, what, 20 Pokemon? No, that's way more resets. I was way underestimating it. Let's say there's like 20 Pokemon. We're not even checking the area over here, like, at all. Yeah. There's 20 Pokemon for, like, the Sanders Labs. And what was 1,000? Was it 1,000 divided by 20? Should give us how many times we'd have to reset the room and run around. 1,000-ish divided by 20. Yeah, we'd have to reset the room like 50 times. That's just to get one shiny. And that's if we get it early, because you know how shinies are very random. There's no guarantee. 50 is probably the earliest amount of resets for this area. And that's if there's 20-ish Pokemon, which I think there are. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This will be 8, 9, and 10. And I'll be 15. That'll be what, 17? And that's not including the extra Pokemon. Whoa! 2 shinies! I can't save. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness! 2 shinies. I heard 2 shiny sound effects. Oh my goodness. Run away. No, now they're annoyed at me. Ah! I heard a shiny sound effect. Crumbs, that scared me. Okay, Pokeball do I want to use? Luxury Ball. Okay, there's one. What was the other shiny sound effect? Because I thought I heard two. Are you shiny? No, you're not. I thought I heard two, unless it was that one going off again. Unless it went off twice. Holy crumbs. Oh, man. Okay. Oh. Yeah, it must have been the same Pokemon that shiny sound affected twice, maybe. I mean, around here, there's not many other Pokemon that could have made that sound effect. Oh man, but still managed to get one! We got one of the Pokemon I've been wanting. I'm gonna have to reorganize my boxes again though, jeez. Okay. Enough space? Got enough space for these ones in my main box. Have to move the evolutions elsewhere. Move all. Just put them in one of these boxes, I think. There we go. What's up? What's the question? There we go. I'm happy. I got one of the shinies I wanted from this area. Whether I'll evolve it and use it, I don't know. It's a bit... It's one of those things where it's like, the final stage of it is just a little bit not good in this game. Like, it's such a cool Pokemon, but it takes so long to switch stances, it's just a bit annoying. Here. Nothing over here. Nothing there and nothing here. Yeah, I really got one Pokemon there first now to report the shiny. Oh man. Hopefully it'll respawn in a bit. Yeah, the Pokemon we're trying to shiny hunt, Honedge was one of them, and then the other one is Beldon. That's like the main one I'm wanting, but the Honedge is an extra bonus. And then any other shiny is a bonus as well. Nothing, and oh my goodness, are you still following me? Probably not. Wouldn't complain having a shiny Ekans either. Up and down, up and down. Definitely nothing over there. The only thing I hate the thought of is catching the Beldum. Still traumatized when I caught one. I was trying to catch one in Scarlet and Violet. Wasn't as bad, mind you, because I managed to catch an extra one. But still, like, Joy-Con drift, I hate. That's all I can say on the matter. Both of them are spawning now. We'll do this for a bit longer and then we'll switch areas. Now that we've got the Lacie-Chan, there are areas with more Pokemon and then we have a chance to get something in. Just by running around. I'm not going around in circles like this. And then of course next time we stream this game, hopefully I'll have the DLC. Still need to actually buy it, but the next stream will hopefully be starting the DLC. Don't know how long the DLC is, mind you, but hopefully it's enjoyable. I only know little bits about the DLC, and of course I got spoiled on all the megas added during the Pokemon Presents. Yay on that. As well as a new one, I think what was it, a new Garchomp mega. What else? Oh, there's an alternate reality Lumio. And that you need loads of berries. I think someone mentioned something about a shiny tracker or something, but I don't know if that's true or not. I'm trying my best not to look anything up in relation to the DLC. So if there is one, I'll be very happy. And I do know that there are extra Mabel missions and stuff, so hopefully they're not too difficult to complete. And that reminds me, I still haven't bought the Pokemon Leaf Green or Fire Red on here. I know they're a little expensive, and I do, as I say, have a priority on the DLC buying. But I do want to pick up those games. For those who don't know, Pokemon Leaf Green was my first ever Pokemon game. And technically you can blame it for why I'm still playing Pokemon to today. In a way, because if I didn't get that game, I probably never would have started playing Pokemon. I don't know. So what was it? Leaf Green was my first, Emerald was my second. Probably remember more of playing Emerald, but and then of course Diamond and Pearl, bought both, then got Platinum, and then I don't know, the addictions of Pokemon started there. getting every version and almost every game. Also, I'm really excited for the next Pokemon Winds and Waves game. It looks interesting so far, especially if it brings back diving underwater. That would be cool. Though, of course, as with everything, I mean, it's probably going to be Switch 2 exclusive. So by then, I probably will need to have a Switch 2 console. I got lucky with ZA being Switch 1 and 2. I'm going to be lucky with Time Stranger when my birthday comes round that it's going to be on Switch 1 and 2. Don't know if it's got a physical version yet or not. I hope there's a physical version, but I haven't looked into it yet. I really hope there is, because I always like picking up physical, but the only physical copies are on consoles I don't own, being PlayStation 5 and Xbox, so... yeah. Hopefully. I'm crossing fingers. Nothing here. Come on. Shiny Baldum! I'll probably pause this probably when we get to like, I don't know, what was it? 3 hours, 30 minutes maybe? A little longer, I don't know. There's only so much running around in circles can do. We've already found one shiny. I'm hoping we can find a second. That'll definitely boost my energy rate. Especially if it gives me a shiny alpha, that'll be amazing. Yeah, I can't believe we finished the main game. Feels surreal, especially with how many Pokemon battles we needed to do. But, DLC. And I don't know, I know the DLC adds hairstyles, but I don't know if it adds any more clothes. I think it does. I think it adds, because I know they add the hairstyles of some of the characters into the game. So they probably add the clothes from the same characters they added hairstyles for. I'm just sad that the character, like the one with the Laban, isn't one of the characters, like... You know, hairstyle's very similar to mine. Why isn't that added? I can kind of understand why, because it's like, you know, whenever you do like a dodge roll, imagine. But still, like, come on. I wish that character's hairstyle was added. What'd be nice is if Pokemon appeared as red dots if they notice you. That'd be cool. Like, just on the map, you know? So you can see where they are. Then it'll be like, you know, like the MMOs and stuff. Probably need to do a few more of these and then try another area. Nothing over here. Well, actually, I think I mentioned this last time. I'm not sure what Electro's shiny is. I've seen Manectrix shiny because I caught one in Pokemon Go a while back. I'm not sure what the pre-evolution shiny looks like. No clue. Over there. Go there. Okay, we'll do one more circle around and then we'll go shiny hunt a different area. Come on. One more shiny for this area. It's always funny when you see an alpha of the pre-evolution and it's just as big, if not bigger, than the evolved form. Regular size. Oh man. Down there, nothing there. Okay, let's go to another area then. There are areas where there are Pokemon that I do want to hunt. Okay, let's go to this area. We'll go to all the different like areas, I think. See what's happening in them. It's 1 in 1,024, I think, for like shiny odds now. Nothing there. Kick over here. Been up here in a while. Normally go under over here I haven't accessed. I'm pretty sure I've been up here before, but I probably ran away from the giant alpha snake. Very big pearl. This will deal with the giant snake. Didn't mean to do that, but my thing's about to. Oh, it's doing it again, damn it. Stop it. What's this? Night slash, nice. Where to next? We'll go to the ice area. This one always has loads of Pokemon spawning in, so it'd be nice to see if there's a shiny or not, I know. A little more correct. Jeez, man, this is getting more annoying by the minute. I really need to give this controller a good clean over. Really. Because I don't think I'd be able to manage another stream of acting up like this. What? Chicken, go over here. Oh man, I'm probably gonna have to go soon. Just stream. Ugh, getting tired. And needing a good stretch as well. Go ahead and pick this up. Dear man. Oh. Right. You have to go by like a different building. Ugh. It's one of those annoying things. Now we'll check the center area as well. Yeah, there you go. Oh, there we go. Yeah. we'll be setting soon. We'll do some exploration while it's dark. Okay. Oh, no, okay. Thought I saw a, what was it, a, item. Didn't. Got that wrong. Hmm. Still haven't heard anything, but... find one more shiny before we end today. I'm not doing very well. I'm trying to think, where's places we've been very often? There's one thing. I'm not even recognizing this area. Oh man, it's crazy like how big this city is, and like I'm just finding places I haven't even found before. Oh, there we go. I'm recognizing a bit now. Yeah, we're close to where yeah, the Hotel Z is now. Cute little hideaway. That's cute. I haven't been this. I don't know. I don't think I've ever been up this high. Yeah, I don't think I've ever been up here. The Hotel Z is there. Man, look at there. So... How do we get up further? Oh my goodness. Ah, nope, nope, nope. Oh, things started breaking. No, that didn't work either, lovely. Oh, no, I don't want to go down there. No, 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 no. Oh, geez, just barely. Walk around the way. Didn't think so. Think where else we could look. Look at the front here. We'll look at the center again. Yeah, I'll have to end the stream in a bit. Oh, and it looks like the iMod corpse on site, so yay, bottom. It's here now. They're not now. Oh, jeez. It really is not happy today. Ice cream cone. Okay, let me think. One last area to check, and then quite anywhere for the day. Actually, let's do this one. Badoo or Roselia, Roserade. That's one of the shinies I really want to get at some point, so we'll check here. I do know as well. I always wish that Burfree had a mega like Beedrill did, but nah. Nothing there. Still, I think I found what, 2 shinies today? Yeah, we're all pretty good. And of course, finished the main game. There's something wrong. Yeah. Still causing problems. I'm gonna have to give my controller a clean or something. I really hope I don't have to dismantle the damn thing to clean it properly, but we'll have to see. We'll have to see, because it's getting on my nerves at this point. Which reminds me, now I've finished it, we'll pick up this Pokeball then. Make sure that works. Pokeball containing the Lucario on the tail. Do you want to take a review? Yes. took Lucario with you. There's a letter from AZ near the Pokeball. I leave you my Lucario as a symbol of my gratitude and respect. This Lucario was given to me by a certain trainer who hoped it might keep me safe. If you should ever meet her, please tell her that I kept it with me until the end. I must tell you that I have found you to be a Pokemon trainer of the highest caliber. In all my 3,000 years wandering in this world, I never did imagine I might encounter a human who could achieve Mega Evolution with Zygarde. I find so many memories that filter through my mind now, here at the end of things. I remember my mother giving me my Floette, grasping her rare black flower. I remember the flames of war taking everything from me. I remember the amazement, the joy of witnessing Mega Evolution for the first time. I remember my encounters with the legendary Pokemon of Kalos. I remember when the dark day fell over Galar, and all that falls into the past disappears. These memories will fade, as will I. Your story is only just beginning. I pray that you will live a life free from regret. I'm truly glad to have known you. Thank you. That's so sad. Oh man, it's so sad. But yeah, this is the Lucario that we teamed up with. Corina. Oh, is that the fighting gym leader? Oh man, I do not remember the those Pokemon trainers very well. What's some of my trainers? Let me just search up some of my trainers up. Yeah, Corina, yes. Fighting gym leader. She gives up a Lucario in Pokemon X and Y as well. But yeah, we finished the main game. Hopefully we'll have the DLC installed before we next stream the game. I said need to buy it. Haven't bought it. Sounds like it's around £25, which is kind of a lot, but you know, it's one of those things, ain't it? It's one of the reasons why I started streaming, so I can earn a little bit of money from gaming. It even outs the amount of money I have to spend, if you know what I mean. But yeah, hopefully we'll have it all set up ready for next time, which will be next week or the week after, I don't know. I think I mentioned about how next week is a bit up in the air. We'll probably have to have a few streams where I don't have a start time, we just do it when I'm free type thing. Either way, let's go over this week's schedule before we end. Let's see here. So, schedule's posted on Twitter, Blue Sky and Discord, and below in the About section as always. Excluding today's stream, our next stream is on Thursday at 1 PM. We'll be playing some Honkai Star Rail, hopefully finishing off the story quest, story that we started. We're about 2 to 3 hours into it. I'm hoping we can finish it. Friday, we got the Spin the Wheel stream. Shadowverse Champions Battle won last time, so I'll be streaming that, and hopefully, if I remember, spin the wheel at the end of stream to find out what we're doing next. Master Duel has been moved to Saturday this week, being as it's Easter Sunday and stuff. Shadowverse is also, like, you know, it's Good Friday on Friday, Easter Sunday on and stuff on Sunday, so there's a chance, like, you know, like I said, I've moved Master Duel for Saturday to make sure, but Friday stream could also be changed the start time for, but I have no clue. As I said, it's Easter because everything's going up in the air, as you can probably guess. Either way, but yeah, Friday's stream will be at 1 PM and Saturday's stream will be at 9 PM. Hopefully there's no delays when it comes to Saturday's stream, but we'll just have to cross fingers. But yeah, we finished the base game of Pokemon Legends ZA. Next time we stream ZA, we'll be going into the DLC or doing shiny hunting. Whatever comes first, I don't know. Probably the DLC, because I really want to start that. But yeah. Anyway, let's go find someone to raid then. Let's bring up, reload that. Let's bring the raid messages up. Here's the one for followers. And here's the one for those who have a sub. Plus, feel free to check out my socials. I have Twitter, Blue Sky, and Discord as mentioned. Plus, I have a YouTube channel where we post the VODs, YouTube shorts, shiny hunting clips, and we're doing Pikmin 2 playthrough over there. Any support is greatly appreciated. We're currently aiming for 300 subs. So yeah, any support is greatly appreciated. Plus, I also have a phone if you want to support me elsewhere as well. Let's see who is online to raid then. Stream manager, raid channel. Suffering streaming. We'll go raid Suffering. It's like they're doing some Marvel Rivals today. Oh, I need a good stretch and something to eat. Maybe a hot chocolate, I don't know. I'm glad to have finished the base game now. It feels like it's taken forever to get to this point. I don't know about you guys. I mean, it was what was it? 80 hours of game, based on like the whole the save data and stuff, which is probably way longer than what other people have done, but still feels like such a long time, especially knowing that the DLC came out 2 months after the game released. I don't know what's worse. But yeah. Excited to try the DLC out. And of course, we still haven't done much online battles yet, too. We might do a bit of that before trying the DLC, I don't know. We'll have to see. Like, I don't even know if it'll let us do online battles unless we have the DLC. I'm presuming it'll be fine, but I don't know. Either way, stuff to think about next time. But yeah, looks like we're about to raid out any second now, so I hope everyone has a great rest of their day, and I hope to see you all in another stream. Bye all, bye!